put that down really quick. Yes. Okay. Continue. No BS without OBS? Okay. Now that we've got this, like, track playing, are we good with the audio? I could turn it up a little bit more? I don't know. Or this is probably fine. I'll just trust that you guys will tell me. Anyways, the ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Hi, Gonzo! Come up here. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Right? Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. You get your butt. Yeah, you're right. Ma'am! Please. Please. First. That's a rocket and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I guess I'll just talk to Kyoko. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
And then we should be able to use it on that door, right? I don't know what she's doing. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design in it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. Hi, SARS! But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. I know, look at her. Hello? Ultimate pain, suffering, despair, execution, death, deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. Look at her. Sitting so regally. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Snake Eater! We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. Oh, goodbye. The alpha vibes she's putting down? Yeah, I don't know either. This angle? I know, right? I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Freaking Makoto. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. With the bubbles, I know, right? Shadow power. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, make like one of those inflatable castles and bounce. Thank you for hanging out, Derpy. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains. Before I came here, this is so long ago, the beginning of the game. Before I came here, Wen was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, yes, the detective's creed. It's like similar to Assassin's Creed, but more sneaky. I gave up some of that pride. Hello, Gamer Otaku fan! Thank you. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? Thanks, Nike. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
Oh my god, Makoto, please. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. What?
No
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. I love that she's going all this way to be like, fuck you, Dad. Sever. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Hello, Ezzy. Doing well? How are you? Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. Are you? If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Wow. Playing Apex, just came to check in. I hear people like Apex better without Rampage and Sentinel in the game. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. You love the Rampage, though? Oh no, so you said they took the gun out? All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
Thank you.
Oh, Deva, hello! Thank you for subscribing for 15 months. I appreciate it. Yay. Do your thing, Ezzy. Rampage was a new gun that they introduced to Argentum. I don't really know too much about it. I know that it was similar to the Sentinel because you could use shield cells in order to charge it up. But they had to take it out of the game because there was like a glitch where when you would charge it up, if you like ran or like bumped into a wall or crouched or anything, it would reset the timer for how long it would take to like charge things. Yeah. They took it away in the recent in like a recent patch because it was like game breaking. So supposedly they're gonna put it back eventually, but yeah, there's been some weird things happening. Like Bangalore's new skin that they dropped crashes the game too. It's kind of like funky, but it's also been a long time since I've played the game as well. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, and I heard that one of the original like game devs, like one of the people who had worked on Titanfall and transitioned to Apex, also like left the company. So there's a lot of things like shifting around. It was breaking the game, really? Yeah, apparently, I don't really know, like, I don't know what it could have been, but, like, if someone loaded in with the Bangalore skin, it would crash the team. On, like, the screen, supposedly. I'm getting to the meat and potatoes of everything? Dude, meat and potatoes sounds yummy. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing that I could never forgive. Kool-Aid girl, thank you so much for the follow. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. I haven't had Kool-Aid in a really long time. I always like cherry flavor, though. That drink was delicious. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Ryan! Hello! Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 for 22 months. Yay! Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Hello! You can go for some Kool-Aid right now? I feel that. It sounds good. All the twos. Thank you, thank you.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. Oh, Makoto. As someone who's no contact with a family member, he seems so naive. Lemon slices? That sounds good. Did you guys ever drink Tang? I feel like Tang, as I've gotten older, has just become like a big old like Evangelion meme, but I used to drink Tang like a lot when I was a kid.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul? Kyoko knows. She's spitting facts here. Tang, it's what astronauts drink? Is it really? Tang was fun. You remember that? Yeah. I had that so much as a kid. Never had it. I remember having it a lot, like growing up. The big, like, canister of it. Unironically, you think so? Also, welcome in, Crows. How interesting. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. The commercial related to Tang? I don't think I really remember it. So instead, I said nothing. Stunned into silence. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Dehydrated OJ? Something like that. It's supposed to be like an orange juice, like, drink. Definitely feel flat to Kool-Aid, though, IMO. I had Tang, like, mostly growing up. I, like, very rarely had Kool-Aid, so I'm not super, like, I remember what Tang tastes like, but, like, I didn't have Kool-Aid enough growing up. I don't really remember. I remember Kool-Aid's, like, sweet and yummy, but it's, like, I think of, like, Capri Suns more. I don't remember exactly what Kool-Aid tastes like. Instead of Kool-Aid or juice, you had Tang? Yeah. We finally make it. Kool-Aid tastes like nothing until you dump your whole sugar bowl into it? Really? Oh, you transitioned to frozen concentrates, like, from Minute Maid and stuff? I never really, like, tried any of that stuff. I don't know what that stuff is like. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
I had, like, soda growing up and, like, Tang. And I also had, like, chocolate milk. So I had to get, like, milk and then the Hershey's, like, syrup. Just add more Kool-Aid mix. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. A weird film on your teeth? Yeah. Like, now that I'm older, I've, like, noticed this stuff where sometimes they can leave kind of, like, a weird, like, aftertaste sometimes. You were a terrible kid. You used to eat spoonfuls of the Kool-Aid sugar? That makes me think of, like, Pixie Sticks. That shit was literally just straight sugar. Living the dream? Tampico? Sounds familiar. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Dude, this is a hatch. The juice that never really got cold because it was so weirdly thick? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier. Oh, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Thick juice. The hatch opened with ease. And so, if you did get juice, it was Tampico and you would water it down. Have you guys, who's had calamansi juice? They sell it at like stores if anyone like wanted to try it. Words I don't really want to use in that order again. Here we are. Looks like we're back. If you had it from a Filipino market, you can get it from like Filipino markets. I know that like, I think like Whole Foods has it. You know what that is? Calamansi is tropical Filipino. I'm pretty sure it's like mostly, it's like a Southeast Asia. Like citrus. That's sort of like a hybrid between, like think of it as like a lemon or lime citrus. It's really yummy. I love it. Super, super yummy. Super refreshing. It's like the best in the summertime. Calamansi hot sauce? How? Calamansi soda and calamansi soju in your local Korean market? It's so yummy. It's really good if you mix it with like soju too. Always up for new things. If you like citrusy things, calamansi is great. Whew. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. A lemon and a mandarin with vinegar and chili? Oh, wow. I've never tried it with vinegar and chili. That sounds interesting. Can we talk some more? Oh, nope. This is the trash room, the dump, in other words. To be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here. Oh, walk with people there. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Well, let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. Then it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Yeah, there's like one right there. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because...
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. It was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. All our marbles are still in the bag they came in. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Alright. Yes, let's see the area. I'm gonna save. I guess everyone's like in bed. I'm surprised that the door to the... Since it's nighttime, is it not past? Night curfew? Because you're not supposed to be able... They said they'd lock the doors. I wonder where everyone else is, too. What's going to happen? I kind of feel like they can't kill us because if we're really on a TV show, that would kill all the suspense. Maybe?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
There he is. Kyoko? I don't mind so much.
Hi.
But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. We're really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing.
The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. Stab both of us to death, right?
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there was only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. That's true, actually. That's a really good point. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so much to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Look, she's just like,
Hey,
she's flexing. You, the viewers. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. I know this piano theme is just like getting down to business. Look at how pissed he is! If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to
then
do.
I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again, a retrial? Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Is this just
Hey,
a trial? Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. One more investigation? A reinvestigation? I think that we would need to gather more evidence against the masterminds. But yeah, I think this very interesting indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, like one more investigation and a final trial. Hi, Nate, what's up? For real, round 2. Reinvestigation? Oh boy. Argentum is saying that there's a chance, depending on how fast we go through this, I might beat the game today. My Kyoko cosplay didn't even get here in time. I'm sad. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words.
Yeah, I was gonna start at 3. But today's got hands. Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
I'm gonna change my donor goal to, I don't know. I would say an ice cream fun, but I do have ice cream. Yeah. I broke a glass today and I stabbed myself with one of the shards. In addition to having I was woken up at 7 a.m. by a fire alarm just going off for no reason. And then my sister's friend tested positive for COVID, so my sister might have COVID, which means COVID would be in the house. It's just been a day. There. Get that ice cream? I know. Cosplay, yeah, I already ordered it and I do love Kyoko, but I would cosplay for Danganronpa too, but yeah. Yeah. I just wish I could have cosplayed her for this game, but yeah. And yes, again, I love having COVID scares, but yeah. The Chiaki fun started. Oh, there's that too. It would cause you unbearable despair, right? Oh, I forgot the other thing it said. Something about us and the viewers. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
I like these bear puns. Let's have one final grisly showdown. You agree? Yeah, it's going a little better now. I'm hoping to just, you know, hunker down for the evening and nothing happens. We still have a shot at this. But, oh. Hello, Apex Turtle. Thank you for subscribing for 14 months. I appreciate it. Teddy from, P4 Golden. That's funny. But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like that sometimes. Maybe I'll buy like a chocolate bar or something. Just guessing, the killer is barely a fitting end. The bear pun flashbacks.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself.
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Thanks, Dee.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good, then let's bury it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, mystery lunch meat,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. Yeah, right, Plume? When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? Or as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro would have to be a student. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. So the mastermind's one of us?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. I just... You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. Super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh my lordy. Okay. If the mastermind's one of us, I have a suspicion of who it could be. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I think there was a false death at the beginning of the game. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Is everything okay? I've had a day. Things are okay. Once again, I was in Kyoko's stead. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However.
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
Whew.
Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? Mini pies? I will gladly eat one of the mini pies.
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what do you think? What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other
But
words,
think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? I want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, That same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. Yes? And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. I wonder if she's really dead. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and they made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work. Pretty hard to survive that? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I was talking with my roommate about it. I just don't understand why Junko is so popular. So I feel like she's maybe still alive. And then I was like, I'm gonna get to the end of the game and she's really gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be like, that's really it.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. Howdy, Danny, what's up? They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. Tired and cold today? Oh. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Sorry. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. I am sure it is. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, I would have just made you that much more uneasy. Makoto's weak. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? I mean, yeah, even Byakuya, agreed to work together. Huh?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Yep. Let me just, teleport, actually. Can we just teleport to... dormitory? Sure, let's go here. Are we going here? Are people, here? And suddenly we were greeted with... Oh. You again! Why is he... Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the fuck? I mean, I know we're technically not supposed to go in here at nighttime, but I don't know what time it is. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Yeah, he is keyboard smashing. Aha! Everyone is here.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
This is the most relieved I've ever heard Byakuya sound.
I'm just asking to make sure.
I'm
but
gonna
not a
punch
ghost,
Hiro in the
right?
face. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo. Whatever, Stinky. Toko's the OG, like, smelly person of this entire squad of people. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Can I go shower?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
Welcome back, Gonzo. How was dinner? What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However...
Tacos hit the spot! Man, tacos sound really good. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Chick-fil-A? It sounded like it was easy. I just, you know, feel the
However-
regret now. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Okay, that makes sense, because they got it wrong, so everyone else should have died, but then the mastermind wanted to execute him, and went through with it. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to get the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here, which is super typical of Hiro. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. No, you're not. You die. I've seen the future where we live here forever. It's a horrible future. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Yes, I have Hauntiful Boyfriend in my Steam library, actually. She lying? I mean, I'm sure she's probably telling the truth, because Toko's, like, dumb and has a one-track mind. But we saw last week the future of what happens if they stay here for forever, and it's horrifying.
Anyway...
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. That bad end haunts me. It haunts me. It's horrible. It's so bad. Were they happy? Is it truly happy? In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But...
Figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Skogadrisil, thank you for the follow. It was truly awful for Aoi? Like, yeah. Unless that's what she really wanted, but I don't know. It made me uncomfortable. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. Because it felt like she didn't have a choice. So, if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. To have everyone's baby? Yeah. Like, does she want to have so many babies? How did she give birth? That sounds awful. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm also just averse to having kids, so. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first. Plot twist. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Ruh-roh. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Yeah, here's a hint. But Killing Game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the Killing Game began are those 16 students. One of them is the mastermind. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to step foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But, according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the Killing Game. Then the mastermind is one of us. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? So we know for sure that Kyoko and Makoto can't be the mastermind because neither of them were the correct choice for the trial last time, and it doesn't make any sense. It was a trap, etc.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Hi, Ace, what's up? Monokuma might have just said all that just to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. I'm alright. How are you? The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we wouldn't notice someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all that back and forth conversation with us. Feeling a bit better? Wow. It wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Oh, now it's officially curfew time. Pre-recorded message? Is it the same?
This is a school announcement.
This sounds different.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the Killing Game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh.
So, in the name of fairness,
What?
every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
That's nuts.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial.
Dude, I'm so ready for
okay?
some fun. Oh my god.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. Oh, you and your mom had a talk and you opened up a bit. Do you feel like the talk went well? My knee like hurts.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Right? Master! He didn't take me with him. Yeah, of course not.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. What the fuck? You feel like it went well? I'm glad. That's good. You're totally useless. So, bye. Excuse me. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. This dude's gonna go like Huff Blue. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Hola, Avid. Welcome in, sir. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. What'd you miss? Pretty much we just climbed out of the trash heap. We went through the door using Kyoko's special key, and then we climbed this ladder for like forever. We had a talk with Kyoko about like what she wanted to do, and she was just talking about her pride as a detective and how she just kind of wanted to tell her dad that he fucking sucks and she's disowning him. We confronted Monokuma in the gym, and basically Kyoko was like, hey, you fucked up, and basically challenged Monokuma to a retrial over Mukuro's death to figure out like all the terms and conditions were like, if we won we would go free, but if we failed everyone would die basically, and we have to uncover all the mysteries of the school. So then we went back to the dining hall to go meet up with everyone, and we're kind of filling them in on the deal. And we did get a hint that there's only 16 students, and we are the only people there. So we're trying to figure out exactly who the mastermind is and figure out all the everything, basically. And Monokuma told us that we're now in like true ending mode, so then he unlocked all the doors and stuff, so I'm excited to go explore. But because one of us is the mastermind, everyone's splitting up and going solo. So that'll be interesting. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Yes, okay. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've been I've mostly been totally useless. I don't know, I have no clue who the mastermind can be.
okay.
And hopefully if anyone says anything in the mods, we'll yank it. You didn't miss the thing you wanted to see? Yeah, I guess not. I know, isn't she so precious? So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So, I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Keeping your eyes open, I appreciate you, Argentum. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. She just keeps putting her tail on my shoulder. I'm just wearing this now. This is now on my shoulder. She's so cute. Just rubbing her head against my hand. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So, you're you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Right, Purse? That's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Can I help you? You keep rubbing your butt against me. What a dingus. Put on fluff or chunk? She's been eating less food. My roommate that is never really here saw Purse again after not being here for like a while. And she said that Purse is definitely a lot like bigger. Probably because it's the winter months, so she probably has her like winter coat. So I don't know, we'll see. She's very fluffy. We'll be able to see, you know, more of how she actually is in, you know, in a couple months. And also she's on a restricted diet, so. More like, Mom, give me food. Hiya. Can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Hi, Swagnarok, what's up? With that, Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Time to investigate. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Okay. The riffs are dope in this song? Yeah. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? For that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected with the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Yes? She was just bonking her head against my arm. Yes? Up! Purse! Ah! Gate's open. Finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Wow, this place is fucked up! This is the second floor of the dorms? Yes. Looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Yes, I hear you. I thought that maybe I could, like, look at stuff, but I can't enter this room. This is the only door, like, actually intact. There's blood everywhere. Oh! Wow. Bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Oh, why am I getting coins for free time? Dude, purse screw for real. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's all there is here. Alright, leave area, yes. We're gonna speed run investigating things. Bathroom? Anything in the bathrooms? Girls' bathroom in a place like this? Oh, pfft, can't go in! Dummy. There's nothing here. Okay. Giraffe graffiti? A lot of these are blocked off. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh boy. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really know what's inside, but there's no way. Can't imagine anyone blah blah blah. Anything in this one? Wonder if I can open this one? Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. Check out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Open this one. Yes. Can you use yours? Nope. I wonder if I can open any of them. Let me just run through this really quick. Nope. Maybe I need to get someone else's. Can't imagine anyone to get it. I'm not gonna bother trying. I don't think that I can do anything here. It's all good. I have a feeling that I can't actually do it for any of them. First is hardcore chillin'. She's waiting patiently. The last like 13 minutes before she can be fed. Oh, this place looks clean. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Well, hi, Kyoko. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? There's a false door here. Purse is passive healing me? Oh yeah. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? It's a fucking secret passage. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. Can't really go from there. You're right, though. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
What? Did you guys hear her? Leon? When I think of how much time I wasted on this. That's your regret? Oh, hello, Joseph. How are you feeling? Hello, Amy. How are we all doing? I know, right? There's a PC on the desk belonging to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this looks like they're very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it. Yeah, can I get a nya in the chat? You tested positive? I'm so sorry, Joseph. My sister, the last person that she like hung out with tested positive. So my sister's still waiting for the results on her test. So I feel you. I'm right there with you, Joseph. I am hopefully getting some at-home tests soon so we can see, but I feel ya. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
Yeah, I hope you have a fast recovery, dude. There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. I know, right, Tyler?
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do is a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair. Look, they look like a bunch of aliens. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. Not with that attitude. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you feel better, Joseph. Sleep well. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Watch it, it's gonna work. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. You is the ultimate lucky student. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Collected myself, turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here where it says password. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Ooh. Does this just go on? It just goes on. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Oh. Kyoko? I got it! Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. That's a photo of her! Hey, Kyoko? I might as well have not been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on— There's a present on the table?! Only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. I know, right, Argentum? That's what made it so unusual. There's a lot to fucking look at here. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything, bitch! Alright. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. The fuck? Step by heavy step, I approached the box. It snakes. I took a deep breath, and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... This You screamed! He said he wasn't gonna scream! He screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. What's in the box? Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could possibly imagine?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I know, right? I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box! My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones? That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Bro, she's so chill about finding her dad's bones. She didn't even get to say anything about him. There's no closure. Ultimate despair. The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach. Enough puns, here's a hint. Oh yeah. The killing game began with 16 participants. The only people to take a single step since the game began are those 16 students. I see. The guy in the beginning of the game that got killed on the spaceship? I don't. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us, 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
that most likely, my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't. She wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I know she's very chill about it. Yeah, no, I know that. I understand that it's the intro, KJ, but I don't remember it. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. I know, I'm not getting up yet. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? What? Why are you screaming? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Ooh, hidden room present has been added. Alright, now let's look at the photo. I know, right? This picture. Look at her! It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Who the fuck else? Who could this possibly... What? Why is Makoto so... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... It's Aussie, Hina. To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Oh. It's now Truth's bullet. Anything in here? Just close? Find a clue? I don't think Kyoko would like a stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it just made him desperate. Okay. Hello, Monk! I'm so sorry, I know you just got here. I'm gonna BRB super fast to feed Purse, and then we will continue our investigation. She's totally conflicted. So give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back super quick. Alright, guys. I think the last place I gotta go is desk. Alright, headmaster's desk. Thanks. It's probably hiding some kind of clues, so I really want to check it out. Excuse me. Really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. I feel like he's just like I understand he's trying to be, like, considerate, but I feel like he's projecting his own feelings onto Kyoko. Because Kyoko keeps being like, it's okay, it's okay. Feels so much later than it actually is. 5:30?
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Look. Starting from the top, I opened all the test drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think I can use this to open the lockers? I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then, I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Duh! Oh my god, stop being weird about it.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So, please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Yeah, give her some space, dude. Hello, Pod. She's got a lot of things to process. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. You're kind of a weenie, though. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. He's dead. He killed him. He's gone. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. The headmaster, the same person in the late 30s in the school. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is one of the students. We are rehashing things we already know. Come on, Makoto. 15 out of Mukuro, you got 16. 6 of us are alive. Everyone else is dead. Yes. Okay, we're gonna... Yes. Yes. Everyone's dead. Last chapter? I don't remember exactly what the last chapter... If the last chapter is just Mukuro's death... Basically, Kyoko was set up to be the killer of Mukuro Ikusaba, the mysterious 16th student that we never saw. And when we tried to figure out, we thought that maybe it was Kyoko who died because Kyoko was missing. So she was set up to be the killer. But during the trial, she lied about something. We had the choice whether or not to expose her. We chose not to expose her. So then we got blamed as the killer. But then right before we were executed, Alter Ego, the like AI program that was like in the school, like messed with the execution protocol, so we just got thrown into the trash heap. So then Kyoko came down to the trash heap and got us out. Even she is undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... I mean, we did choose to rat out Kyoko and we saw what the bad ending was like and it was awful. It was just so bad. Everyone had kids with Hina. And Toko just died. It was just awful. Me. Byakuya. Hero. Did you miss that? Oh my god. If you choose to rat out Kyoko, Kyoko gets executed. And then you see a picture of everyone and Hina's, and everyone has kids. Everyone's like crowding Hina. And has kids, and even Byakuya has a kid, and he's just holding a picture of Toko, who's probably dead. It makes me feel super gross. Because it seemed like they were, like, breeding. Which is nasty. Yeah, it was weird as fuck. It was horrible. It was just... Ugh. Anyways. Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There has to be. Yeah, sleep area. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's nasty as fuck. That stuff grosses me out. Okay, let me see if we can open these. I did. Argentum's like, no, you dumbass. Wait, but yes, use that. Give it one more try. Yes, come on. Emergency handbook. Open it. Alright, what's inside? This thing is practically empty, but what is that? Pocketbook? Something inside? I don't like violating the owner's privacy. They're probably dead, Makoto. God, it looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here into communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Is this Kyoko? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belongs to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. Yeah, weird. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? Quickly scan the remaining pages. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. Hello, Jax! Welcome in! When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. What is this? It's something about... That went by so fast, I didn't even click out of it. It said something about despair walks among us, there's a second despair. I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Yeah, despair walks among us, and so we survived. There's a second despair. Locker pocketbook. That's all there is. Oh my god. Okay. Can I just skip this? Oh, Christ. I did a mistake by clicking on that. Pretty sure that's like all there is on that one. Do I have to reopen it? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Sweet cheese and crackers. Took the emergency handbook. Ran it over. Locker opens. That one's empty. I clicked on the one that had a thing. Anything on this one? Nothing on that one. Did I really luck out and open the only one that had anything on the first try? Oh, nope. Oh. What? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Sounds like Hiro. This is a crystal ball. Can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Oh. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Try and act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? Oh, it does say Yasuhiro Hagakure. There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. If Hiro's the mastermind, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Is this our Yasuhiro? He'd been, like, if he's sandbagged us this entire time, and he's actually smart as fuck and the mastermind, I don't know what the fuck. I do. I don't have any theories. I have no clue who it could be. I keep thinking Junko's magically still alive because I don't understand why she's so popular, but yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added. What if everyone's in on it except for me? But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Junko's just hot, that's why? I guess. The ultimate trick, right? Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Or we could not. We could just be suspicious of everyone. Can this open? Nothing in here. I think that is everything. Alright. I think we're done with the second floor. He's the ultimate clairvoyant. He's the only dumb. That was a room. There's nothing in that room. It was all garbage. Oops. Can I go down? Get me out of here. You want that to be it? I am the only one not in on it? Like, everyone else is actually super evil except for me? Okay, well the second floor is like the only place I really had to go. Let's save. And that'd be hilarious. I'm really the ultimate unlucky student. Is this saying there's more that I can look at? No. Kyoko would crush many hearts. Funktastic Dunes. Data Center. There's some stuff to see here. We never went in here! Oh, we did go in here, just kidding. Hi. Hi.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should open too, right?
But
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so do open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she sounded like she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
okay.
Thanks, Makoto! Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. You know, raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. It's just a door. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Keith would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at her or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh, hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center? Data Center? Took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door, the room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Probably better go check it out. They pulled the split personality trope again. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. She's really continuing to be useless. Like, I love her and all, but boy. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? She's trying her best. Hey! Grr, give me all your donuts! Sure thing, Argentum. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Oh, guess what I found? The self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. We're just seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside is just controls Monokuma. Who would have known?
Ah,
Wow. Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, you were controlling right. Just now, it was Monokuma.
huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Oh my god. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. She didn't almost kill him. The redundancy in this text drives me like nuts. Hi Mike, what's up? In other words,
Hey,
the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. It's true. I'm the Mastermind, the black and white. Oh yeah. Kyoko's theory was right.
What?
If the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, polarizing approach, here's the hints. Killing game 16 students. Monokuma is... Yep. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind has been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. What's this done? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. What the fuck? There's a hatch! Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked because the data center is not restricted? Well, I guess I could have never checked out, or I missed my chance to check out the hatch. Whatever. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. PM, thank you so much for the host! Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? No, I wasn't. That's why I'm salty. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? It probably wouldn't have even let me. It probably would have been like, no, look at the monitor. Like the stupid gift box. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. You're on the 4th murder case on the 4th floor? Nice. I'm in, like, the end game, BM. But I'm doing good. I hope you're enjoying the game. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The Mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's just not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. Got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Nita took off at a full sprint. I have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward. I believe the next spot is the headmaster's room. Could we get into the office? We could for like a second, right? Yeah. There's nothing here.
Thank you.
Hello, Simsima! Long time no see. Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. I appreciate it. How are you? This is the headmaster's room. I've read an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. What's this?
Come on.
Hey, Makoto! Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such
When we get out of here, remember this moment. What the? So I have to talk to him first. Working as usual. I hope work is going well. You ready to go back to the enemy to relay the messages missed in the game? Using that knowledge as a reference helps? Nice. You hate missing the buttons on the final trial to convict someone? It's annoying. Of course, a Byakuya is in here. I know, right? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78, student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. Slow day today, so that's good. I'm glad. Contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... It's fake?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. Or it's not necessarily. I guess maybe it's not wrong. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Oh, okay. And since the rest of her profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words...
there could be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Yeah, we know this. It also seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck it to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's her point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got there the first page. Think you should cosplay Tsugami or Kirito when you meet the one and only Kirito at a con next month? Well, why not cosplay Kirito then, if it's the one and only Kirito next month? BM? The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? So rude. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close, but just out of reach. What? And I guess that's what Mukuro looks like, so that's interesting. The entity known as Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I wonder if Mukuro's for sure alive. Or dead. And is actually alive. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But when that made Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Unless Mukuro's actually alive and they used Junko's body. That doesn't make any sense, because the tattoo there. Oh, I don't know. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or, maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot, 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32, tiny! Teeny tiny! Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What was it, like 32, 22, 32, or whatever? What was it? She's like, what was it, 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds? What? Wait, is he trying to say... Yeah, to compare. Yes, there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Why would Mukuro have nails like that? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear
That's
now.
all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro's profile. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Hi, Randall, what's up? Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Nice. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. Wherever he may be. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Now can I investigate? Student registry, that's us. Profile me and everyone, and Mukuro, new student, Mukuro Ikusaba. Her and the Mastermind should have been allies. What else? Grab yourself an energy drink. We went to the data lab with Hina, and then we got locked out of the data lab. And now we're in the headmaster's room, and we got the profile on Mukuro. I kind of feel like Mukuro might still be alive, and that body might be Junko's, because Junko's body disappeared. Documents scattered all over the floor makes me feel anxious. Bookshelf, really well made. This is the same stuff from the gym. That's it. That's all that's here. Hope your night shift goes well, KJ. Thank you for hanging out. Is the body gone? Bitch. The body's gone. It's not here. The body's gone. Oh, Christ. The fucking plant must have eaten it. Monokuma flower? You dumbass. It probably ate it. The body's inside the tool shed? It's not. I guarantee the flower ate it. Corpses? Oh my god, the tarp. Okay, let's look under the tarp. Yeah, the plant eats people! Killer might have left some clue. Small stamp. It says biolab. Tarp came from the biolab. Okay. I don't know, or they got rid of it. But the plant apparently eats everything. Tarp from biolab. Okay, let's get out of here. That's all I really needed to check here, but work if the body's gone. I better start looking for it. Bitch. Literally, he says, does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? But I don't think it's related to the curse. We'll see. I think we should be suspicious of it, and I think it's stupid that Makoto's not at least suspicious of it. But... Okay, who's here? Toko's here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Yes. No clues. Not a single clue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give me back my precious time. Oh my god, chill. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Hello? Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay. No clues here? Okay. Wee. Biolab. Toko no Toki? The time of Toko? Can I go? Come on. Whoa. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Stack of tarps. I've seen a lot of these things lately. Yeah, that's where it came from. So cold. Why is it so cold? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Really? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, some kind of weird machine, something like this before in horror movies. It's like a, yep, a fridge for storing dead bodies. Ah, does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. These are all our bodies. 4, 8, 16. There's us 6 plus 7. Stack of tarps. Booklet, an instruction manual. Offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Insert the cadaver. The blue light will let you know the automated system have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Serious stainless steel. We do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Instruction manual for the fridge. Weird machine. Some of the lights are on. The lights on the left, lights on the right are off. Looking around, I think I get it. Clear to me now. Makeshift morgue. Lights, they mean there's a body in them. When the slots occupied, a blue light goes on. Inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims. Yes. Does it feel like I'm at the end? I'm doing an investigation before trial. Can't allow my emotions to take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that is defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Are we done in here? I think we're done in here. This is where they took one of the bodies. They could have taken Juniko's body. TBQH. Are we at the trial already, or is this like nighttime?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Bing bong.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
Oh.
your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Nice, we got teleported to the gym. Oh, Hiro's here. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to figure out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What the fuck? Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me? I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What the fuck? It's a cutscene. Yes?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome! Welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hints? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Fuck. The envelope. This must be the envelope. On the ground in front of me. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry. Just get on with it. Okay, open it. Monikuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh boy. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Everyone's here, including Mukuro Ikusaba. Junko is obscured for whatever reason, but we're not in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, he's the only one not in it. It was everyone who had come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Is he obscured, like, in the back? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, you're not in it. Junko's obscured. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. I don't know. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. What's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep with this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Oh my god, now he... I love when he screams gibberish at me. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. I think it's really funny. Group photo. Is that everything now? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Weird. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Can I look at the picture again? Others are working together somehow. Junko's tie is black and white. Well, where do we go? Where do we go? Byakuya's in the archive? I don't know. Let's go talk to Byakuya, I guess. He's in a different room now. We also save really fast. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Oh shit. What? Byakuya, wait! Of course, he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay, no one wants to talk to me. Byakuya, I never do. Is there anything here? Oh, Hiro's here. I don't think he'll want to talk to us. Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No way. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Ran off like a terrified rabbit. He's afraid. Biolab? Is anyone still in here? Decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there. Toko? Was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? She checked out the dead body. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? I know, a body's been found! No, she's not dead, is she? No, she's just passed out. It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. Keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? What the fuck, no. No, I wasn't. Oh,
Have
then
you reached
what?
a certain age?
Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Memory stops and starts every time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the Truth Bullets section.
Huh?
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh,
I
I'm
knew
on
it.
fire.
I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Why did Toko faint? What could it be? What could it possibly be? That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Or are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Ooh! Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. Okay. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it, can't look inside. Tarp. Tarp. Yes, it's the same one. That tarp had the stamp that said Biolab. Great job. Tarp. 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 Tarp, tarp, tarp. So I just talk to her again? Ask Kyoko about the group photo? Are you going to? She's in it too? Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us all a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Or is there? I should ask Kyoko. Oh, it's the same thing. Good dang it! Oh. I just wanted to get out of that.
Because...
Okay. Should I just leave? Can't leave with things? Okay. So what do I do? Can't look inside. Do I interact with this? Good idea, Danny. Thank you for being here.
It would seem...
Blue light comes on whenever they're occupied. 9 in all, 9 lights. Oh, okay, there we go. Biolab lights. There we go. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wounds and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means that neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? See, the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say that they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
They seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
It's true. Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Yep. You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Okay. Consistent with corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Cool.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
Really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Okay. Well, obviously, we need to ask her about it. Placing her hand under his chin when she called him naive. Oh my gosh. Spicy. Can you imagine her doing that? Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get to any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Thank you. I have just been delivered some pumpkin pie. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? Yeah! I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker? Yes.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Urgent interviews. A DVD? And it says class number 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found that in the hidden room after you left. Where?
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. Detective Conan lines? I know, right? It's very anime. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Alright, let's get this DVD. Hopeless truth, I won't lose hope. I need to know what's on this DVD. I'm super curious. Okay, first floor. Go here. It's behind me. This is super yummy. Man, I don't even use DVDs. I stream my stuff. I should be able to play DVDs just fine. You'd love some pumpkin pie right now? Apparently it was half off at the store, so my roommate grabbed it. Yeah, I feel like aside gaming consoles, like... I mean, like, Blu-rays tend to be how people like to watch movies, but even then, I feel like most people just stream them. Well then, I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Is it a cutscene? It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh, it's Sayaka! Ooh, that piano music! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. It was just being interviewed by the headmaster.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It's funny. It makes sense that Kyoko's father would say that since he's stuck up being a detective. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke. Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. You would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school. I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Something
As
happened.
the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
This is so strange. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. Is there another one? Do we see everyone's? Yup. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Is that you? Yep. Huh? What I saw was me. And possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Oh. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Damn.
Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Damn.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
How interesting. Once again, the video cut out. It's a pretty dope scene in games since it's always seen as the anime. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. There's Byakuya. I never saw the anime, so. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then? I mean, I'd be hella confused. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been reported just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? I feel like I would also be confused, Ace. Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. I know, so convenient. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more the same. He'd ask them a question. They'd all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. They were all made to forget it, duh. What would make you forget all that? It's strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the masterminds. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD is updated. Ding dong ping pong!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
I know, a memory loss strat.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
That's the death card.
There is no night that doesn't
In
have
tarot.
a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again.
What?
Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The
Is
beginning
it trial time?
The end of the class trial.
Whoa.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Can we do this trial in an hour and a half? It's about to begin again! The class trial is going to start. Probably not. I feel like it's going to be a long one, right? Last time all our lives will all be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Hello, Baron. I know. Time to try. I'm willing to go like a little extra. Why not? The last trial's the longest. Yeah. I don't know why I got coins. That's fine. Let's go! I was like trying to speed through like unnecessary dialogue of them rehashing things we already knew to try to
Makoto.
give us more time. Oops, you're early, Makoto. Hello, Brian. New World Order just hits different. Is that the name of the song?
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah. For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? Ah, nice, nice. They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hino? Hero? The fuck? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Otoko's here too.
Called for me and so I appear.
Wait!
I'm on fire.
Oh my god. Okay, ma'am. We do not have to know the state of your loins.
Yes,
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful scissors.
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's what Master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh boy. Too much info. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Ooh, 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 ooh. There they go. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course. Glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Alright. Save again, just to save. Let's go. Start making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. We've seen this same cast for like 3 trials. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Super ready to see the end. I am so curious. I feel like we're gonna get like a big old like lore dump and an explanation for the game. You excited? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Okay, I'm curious. Who knows how this game ends? And who doesn't know? Because I don't know. Hello? What's up, Jacob? You know? Monk knows. Wait, Argentum, you don't? I thought you did. Oh, yeah. We should do a poll. Wait, but I thought that you watched people play. Okay, so only Ace knows? I can't. Avon just sent me The Rock and SpongeBob. I don't know what that means. Of course you know. What the? Okay. 2 or 3 years since you saw the ending? Okay. You have no idea? Some people are lying to me, apparently, and this is hard to tell. You only kind of know? Okay. So there's, I don't know, how much have you know? You've consumed this content many times? You actually don't know? Well, now I have trust issues and it's Argentum's fault. Just kidding. If it's like the anime, yes, and if not, no. Okay. I guess, can we make a poll that's like, I know the ending of the game, I know the ending of the anime, saw it a long time ago, and then I don't know? So the 4 options? Tuesdays was the bear goes poo 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 in Japanese, yes. Yes, sure. Trust issues, that's just what Monokuma was going for. Oh no! Uh-oh. Alone in the universe. I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? You're just in the dark? Okay. Let the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Has the trial room always been changing? Hello, B-Boy Bowser. Anime game is the same. Okay. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? I didn't realize it always changed. Oh well. It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin. Oh yeah, let's save. Let's save up here. I did not get any new skills, I am pretty sure. Let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial,
Thanks,
I've come up
Bowser.
with a special rule.
Oh, a special rule.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't...
So the poll for if you know the ending or not is up, by the way, if you would like to vote, so I can see how many people don't know, like me. Oh, I think I can also vote. Hold on. Let me vote. Do I know the ending? I do not know the ending. Look at all these peoples. Oh, this is very interesting. It seems pretty 50-50 from what I can see.
Then I win!
Okay, a couple more people have seen the end. What are the odds of that?
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
8 people have said that they have seen the end. 6 of us don't know the ending, so it's a good chunk of us.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Technically 9. It's been so long, people are kind of unsure.
Yep,
But yeah.
sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
She's trying to make sure. E extra dead. Your heart, the end of this game?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Thank you, Dragon.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
I doubt he will. I know, right? That's why Kyoko's like
you're
asking.
taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
And why are you
You're all the
asking?
mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Hey, I had that! That was one of my theories!
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh my god. Anyway. One of my crack theories. Group photo, places to check, Headmaster's e-handbook.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Places to check. Group photo. Headmaster's e-handbook, okay. I have Hagakura brain. Hagakure. Oh my god, he figured it out. I know, right? I know, if Hero thinks that, we could probably rule it out.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me.
Oh,
I'm sure
everyone's on the same page of
I
not
have
trusting
evidence of
anyone.
my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Oh my god.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
All 3 of them think that everyone else is earning either. There's no doubt this is a trap.
You
The
guys
group
have all
photo?
been working together, haven't you?
Or the handbook, or the places to check. I don't
Out to
know.
get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every— What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us—
Us each have that kind of evidence.
Yep, the group
No,
photo.
it's wrong. It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Does everyone have a different group photo?
Well, yeah.
With various people photoshopped out?
Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Ho ho.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Everyone's in it except for you. Oh, it's a different
See?
picture.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, because Makoto's running. I was like, where is he? Interesting. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful.
Oh my
with
god,
it.
Hero.
It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah. Look, donuts! This one too, it's just like I thought. What the hell is Leon doing right here? Oh my god. Is it crisp? Look, it's like knockoff Krispy Kreme. Now I want Krispy Kreme.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
The GD? He is doing the GD.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yeah, it's working.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh?
Duh.
I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photos.
In each
Spidey
case,
meme, basically.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yep.
In the picture Hina got,
why do
she's
we
the
never
only one
see
missing.
Junko's face? Why is her face obscured in every single one of these photos? See, look,
In
we
the
only
picture
ever
Hero
see her
got,
back.
He's the only one missing.
Dude, it's super weird.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Very suspicious! Hello, Helian Hero. Why is that? Look at it! She's still...
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else
Very
was the enemy?
suspicious.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Listen, can I?
Okay.
Not directly connected.
Double check.
Sure.
Please tell me that it's Junko. Something unusual. What is it? I need to compare each of them. No, I already figured it out. Byaku's picture, Junko's face. Hina's picture, Junko's face. Hiro's picture, Junko's face. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Okay, come on.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, I wish I could point it out right now.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Oh, hello, J-Dub. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Big brain, I know. Come on, Junko's gotta be more important than just the beginning of the game.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
If they're real, that makes Junko not looking at the camera even weirder. Hello, J-Dub.
Talking about?
Welcome
There's
in.
no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
No, it's probably real.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
I have the interview footage.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
How was your stream, J-Dub?
What do you mean?
The reason I remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable and entirely horrifying reason. Oh boy, Hangman's Gambit? That's Hangman's Gambit music. Amnesia! I need an M. I need an E. And now I need an S, and then an A. Alright. You know, like the game.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
This version
couldn't
of
it?
Hangman's Gambit is so easy. What's the other version? Oh, I see. Danganronpa 2 and 3?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah.
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. And there's no way to prove it. Yeah. This DVD that I have magically in my hand. Photoshop it between my fingers. An interview DVD. Why do they give me so many bullets?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, is that so?
those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
This thing Kyoko found is literally so
This
clutch.
DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Dude, shut up, Toko. Oh my
No,
god.
it's nothing like that. It's a
Aw,
video
no
of
worries.
all
Thank you
of
for
us
hanging out,
being
Jeannie. Have a
interviewed
wonderful
by the
day at
Hope's
work.
Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
All of us.
All of us, including you.
you lied? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I
Can we just play the
I
clip
lost
so that
my
people can
memory
watch it?
somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Oh? Gotta draw out the
You said
runtime,
the
right?
DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Where's the
What were
headmaster?
The interviews
Oh.
about?
What?
The
Staying here
headmaster
forever.
sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Everyone
We'd
said
say
yes.
no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
So nuts.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I don't know
The
about
same
that.
goes
I don't
for
really
everyone
love
else.
Hero in any
Nobody
capacity.
remembers? You
Personally.
don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
What's wrong with Hero?
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
I can't stand him personally.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You know, last trial, when we discovered the dead body, and we were all here, Kyoko was missing during the investigation. And while we were all here during the trial, last trial, Hiro said, how do we know that it isn't Kyoko? While Kyoko was right there. I don't think he's lovable dumb. I can't stand him, personally. I don't mind it necessarily, but when I feel like my time is being wasted, it bothers me. Like, I feel like he was intentionally impeding my goal, and I don't have patience for that. I think Aoi is kind of like a lovable dumb.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Personally.
What?
But I can't handle him.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
I can't stand, like, dumb comic relief like that.
Really?
It's just not my flavor.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory.
I think it's
at the
interesting that
same
he's verifying
time.
this.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
An Asahina cologne? Interesting.
course.
We'll probably like her
There's
less,
no
I
way
feel.
we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
Brushing it under
If
the
I said
rug.
it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How
It's
it
true.
happened doesn't matter right now.
It did
What
happen.
matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, Those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Oh yeah, no worries. I trust you.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Of the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
What?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro. The true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Control room profile and EPM. I just forgot I need to click there.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
I agree with that
When
statement.
you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
Here somewhere? What do I have?
What does
Yeah,
make
they're
me so
probably in
sure?
Monokuma's control room right now.
You're just making stuff up.
There's not the mastermind is
Probably,
because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Yeah, they have to be controlling
So
Monokuma.
who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I'm.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you?
Okay, here somewhere is true.
Exactly. You're just the mastermind is
probably a million
This one's not
miles
true.
away.
Because they have to be in the control
No,
room.
that's wrong.
I have to remember that I have to fire at contradictions too. So.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
what? Why?
But it can't be any it can't be anyone that's been present during the trials.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, 16 students, yes.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me!
Oh my god.
I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
They're devolving
Guys,
into chaos.
Super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I
Oh
get it.
my god.
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
What the fuck?
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough.
They're so annoying.
Just as soon as we
These
find
dumb
out who
kids.
killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
It doesn't matter, let's keep talking.
You're right. What more is there to talk about?
Oh my god.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
He's so much fun.
I
He's
thought
fun.
we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mooker's actually cause of death must have been... What was it? The other wounds.
I got it!
It was the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. what if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Yeah,
What
take
if,
that.
when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, yes it does.
Because she had all those wounds
Yeah,
before she
I mean
ever
this is the
came
final
here.
trial, so it makes sense that it's like convoluted.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me.
Oh my god, why is she getting all hot
Before I could even
and bothered?
say anything.
What the hell?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
What the fuck is happening?
weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Sure. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? What the fuck? It's Mukuro Ikusaba's profile that we probably want to do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Ultra Despair
Mukuro
Girls.
was the ultimate soldier.
Single scar when she came to Hope's Peak.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was like, I've mostly heard not great things about Ultra Despair Girls.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school,
You didn't
she
know her
hadn't
just to be
sustained a
posted a
single
picture in
injury.
selfie chat.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Yes.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh my gosh. I know. I'm excited too.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Could Mukuro Ikusaba actually be Junko and Junko is really the mastermind?
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
I'm pretty sure this body is Junko.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
When you and Amy first got engaged, it got exciting whenever you had to be like, my fiance, and then it happened again when she became, this is my wife. That's so cute.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Look at those tatas. I mean, those pull marks. Or whatever these mysterious things may be.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Yeah, it must have been the mastermind. Yeah, that was still last night. I mean, they had a trial. It's like nighttime right now. We spent all day in the trash heap, climbed out, did our investigation, and now we're doing a trial again. So it's been a long-ass day.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. It has to be the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. when we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask. I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong.
It's a long day for Makoto.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here.
Hey, now it's just a little nappy nap. He napped
Jump
in the dumpster. Garbage heap. I think he napped there.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Check out their nails. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker should be obvious. What? All I have is Monokuma file number 5? Okay.
You never saw.
What does it say? Victim's identity is unknown, dead before the blast.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
FF7 battle theme.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Struck in the head, several days old. Where's the proof about where's the tattoo? Red nails on hand, dog tattoo on back of hand. I'm pretty sure it's her right hand.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the. Or the left? Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be.
Okay, now I have to figure out how to contradict this. The tattoo, easy to spot area.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my god. God damn it.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the. Or could it
I don't know if
be
I'm supposed to use the file. The file doesn't contradict the
You
right
never
hand.
saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I got it. It's all good.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
No tattoo.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Oh my god.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it
Oh my
couldn't have been
god.
any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Okay, well, it's okay, Argentum. Just don't do anything.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Her hands! The gloves come off. Before anyone can say anything? Oh, her hands. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Of course, Victor. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Damn.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Damn.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed.
Oh my god, that's so rude.
Positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Rude?
I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
I'm getting closer.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know
there
right
we
now
go.
is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I just automatically want to
On
jump
the
in and
contrary,
read.
we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right?
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time
Who
went by before we
knows?
found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in
Yes.
the garden the whole time, could
Well,
she?
clearly Hiro did not
She was.
investigate thoroughly.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
Yes.
to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The bio lab.
I
The
got it!
pool. The kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Togo's so dumb. She was literally there.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. Now, proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Thank you for the host. I did not miss that. I don't know who hosted, but thank you for the host. Something made us work from the biolab to the garden. Tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Yeah, weird. How
Holy
convenient.
cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have
Nitpicky?
surfaced with perfect timing.
I would not describe Makoto
This
as
proves
nitpicky.
that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Oh my god.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah,
That's just a wild guess.
Oh my god, Monica.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
I see. Hello, Cal, welcome in.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
He's getting all sweaty.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
I was just thinking about that earlier too. I was like, why didn't we just look at like, I guess there wouldn't be any names. There's just like places to put all these bodies.
You're talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Ooh.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Makoto, what about that one thing?
Reese's Puffs. That sounds yummy.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Bro, what the fuck? What? What does that have to do with anything?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh my gosh.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
What the hell? That has nothing to do with
Why are
anything.
you bringing that up now?
Why do you
Your
think?
mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
This is so dumb.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Clearly. You fell for it. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh my god, okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh fuck.
Are you sure about this?
I missed
That's
so many.
impossible!
Alright.
I'm not listening!
Wait, what's Biolab secret? I got so confused. I was like, wait, what? My bad, my bad. I should just hit him with Biolab secret, whatever the fuck that evidence is.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh, that's not it? Can I hit him with
This
that?
should prove it.
Oh, there we go. The lights. What the fuck is a Biolab secret as an evidence? Ah!
The inconsistency.
Yeah, the lights. Can I look? What is it? Oh, it's just that it was repurposed as a morgue? Okay. Yeah. Number of blue lights counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside it comes to a total of 9.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yeah?
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Super suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Oh my god.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was 9. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Junko's.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Junko's body was
But if that's true,
well, who we
then
thought
why
was
doesn't
Junko's
the
body.
body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies and murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
So dead, they're super dead.
Murdered again?
Kills to death.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yes.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yes.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Yeah, the old wounds are when Junko was originally killed.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
All I have is Monokuma file number 5. Okay, sure.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
I get to take it.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes, it is.
Leon Kuwata?
Oh, that's not how I wanted to take it.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
Oh my god.
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I take the name and then...
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
There.
No,
It's the color of television,
Junko.
Junko!
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, dude! Look, there she is!
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds
I know,
across her
these
body.
angles.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that
Or
name,
someone
was
going
stabbed
by
to
that
death with
name.
multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Totes.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Well...
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Because the measurements match up. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, I think is the one that has, like...
The body we...
Right? Mukuro did not have a single scar, yeah, and her physical features.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Okay, I'll contradict that one.
That's right. She made it look like
the story's nuts, like your sauce, the plot keeps getting thicker, right?
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh my god. I like that you could take him as like evidence or try to refute that. If that to be true, then this couldn't have been the body we found in the garden. It's not really possible.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Yep.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Use your head! Someone's made it to look like they've died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone? Well, this is her name.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
But that wasn't actually her. I don't know why this is so hard for him to
Junko was still
understand.
alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, oh my god. Janelle placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Their personalities are similar, who? I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
Junko and Kuma? Yeah.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I don't really remember Junko, so...
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
I don't know why it's so hard for them to understand, unless I'm getting it a little wrong, but like, just because she said her name was Junko doesn't mean that her true identity wasn't actually Mukuro.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Duh.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any
Why are
kind
they
of
so bad at
survivor
doing
story.
math? It's the same
I
body.
think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh my god. Please! I'm... Oh my god! What is this? Like a, what, like a replica? I don't know what is this supposed to be? I use those Wordle skills? Oh, I need an eye. Replicas? Oh, it's not replica. Is it A? Oh my god. It's not I? Oh, it's replaced? Oh, I see. I was like, what word do you want? Oh my god. Wordle skills. Replace. I don't know if this is so awkward. Anyways.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
This is not, the word replace is not in there at all.
Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Oh my god.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places
This
thing,
is made
but
so much more complicated.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Unless I guess it was a wig.
Yeah, you're saying they switched?
I feel like taking on a different name is probably a better, easier plot.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement
about
technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain. They could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very
Why? This
beginning.
does not have to be as complicated as he's making it sound.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the beginning!
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
Yes, she told us her
then
name was
they
Junko,
wouldn't
but
have
she
had to
was really
switch at the
Mukuro.
moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Wasn't even Junko.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
Yep.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yep.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
No one would know.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
You covered it with makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
See? This is something that even Argentum could do.
If she did, It likely melted away in the explosion.
The shaking animation is so
tattoo
funny to me.
After the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands.
Yeah, come
of
on,
Mukuro's body.
guys. The fake nails.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Oh.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Hello, Kevin. Welcome in.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The
He's been
reason
pretty
such
quiet.
an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was
Such
also
a
the
twist. Your
ultimate
back is
despair.
cracking. Yeah, this is a lot.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. Oh my god, I don't have a lot of health left. The first time was during our latest investigation. Like this?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? So we didn't even get to see all of them. Failure can strike anywhere,
You
anytime.
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yep.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Sure. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Oh my god, what was the other time? Places, was it places to check? Ultimate despair. Walker no foot. Oh. Group photo. It's group photo. That's what it has to be. Mastermind tried to cover one of the pieces of evidence. I've got to reveal that. It's group photo. Pretty sure. Oh, moment of truth. Oh god, this again? So why is he just growling? Okay.
What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
He's an angry bear?
That's impossible!
Group photo. There we go.
This should prove it.
He's keyboard smashing? Was that what he was doing? He's a very angry bear.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh my god, that's relatable!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Yeah, dude.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I think I've had SpaghettiOs like once in my life. The unusual circumstance come in all these pictures. Unusual circumstances? Junko's face. Kinda gross if you recall.
Face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I didn't even realize Sakura was like punching something out of the pool. I was very concerned at looking at Junko.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that,
right?
In this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
But why hide her face?
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
How does she
Which
actually
is why
look?
you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
She looks super different.
But the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Do I know what Junko really looks like?
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko
Who's that
and
big
Mukuro
MF?
switched
Hello,
places
Hale, what do you
before we
mean?
met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
Oh, Sakura?
This
She's awesome.
killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu ×2!
Oh?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
True?
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate.
Uh-oh.
You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Woo! Big words. Closing arguments? Oh. There is everyone. Bro. What, this? I don't know, hold on. Oh wait, let me see. Was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the hall? Act 2. It was really Mukuro who died. Act 3. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? That one's literally right there. In the bio lab. And they went to... Hello? Okay. Ouye, closing statement, the last, put the mask on. And wants to go attack. Right? Hold on. Mastermind attacked me with something, what was it? It was a knife. And the mastermind attacked me. Who was it that stopped them? Kyoko, our wife. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Oh. Probably. Actually. Like this. Came in, and then this is them running. Best girl Kitty for the win. Dude, she came in clutch. When the mastermind took the mask after they took it off, they put it on the body. Act 5. What was the condition of the dead body when it was first found in the garden? It was laying there, they saw everyone. Took the mask off. Genocide Jill, the bomb went off. Connected from the mysterious body because it got blown up. There. That should be it,
the
right?
killer is you!
Well, I hope I got it.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
But we've seen magazines of Junko.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko
She chose to
Enoshima.
do that herself. Which I think is a little strange.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Okay, that doesn't technically
Then
make
she
any
put the
sense.
same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
What an elaborate scheme. There goes Toko, sailing.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh, oh.
The real Junko Enoshima.
All done.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Woohoo!
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Uh-oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Whoa. Oh? Oh, she's just like up here. Okay. She looks the same! I mean, her hair clips are different. So she is back. I'm unsurprised.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Wait, hold on. She doesn't sound like that.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Oh boy. Hello, Alas.
We've even drawn up the deed already.
She
We
sounds
will grant
completely
you
different.
honor, status in some of our home cooking. Have you
How did
made
she
your
just
choice?
transform?
Will you serve under us?
I know. Okay, and no thanks. No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What the fuck?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I'm about to find out why everyone loves Junko. Oh god. They're unhinged! She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway.
Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free.
Why does she sound like a Microsoft Sam? Like, you got whiplash?
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She can sound like whatever she wants to?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
What the
People
fuck?
have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. I've seen her too somewhere. It's definitely before I got to the school. In the headmaster's room? The first day in the main hall before arriving at school? In the headmaster's room? Wait, hold on. I don't remember. I don't think I saw her in the headmaster's room. I'm trying to think. Did we really see her the first day in the main hall? Are you sure? But Junko already switched by Mukuro. Yeah, that can't be it.
Shoot.
Whoops. Before I got to the school? So before arriving at school?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Okay, yeah.
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Goofy.
And
yeah, she's all over them.
You were on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
You think it was a little unintentionally spoiled with how popular she is and how often people cosplay her? I mean, I don't know. I was also fully prepared for her to, like, not come back again. I was like, I have no clue. I just felt like she'd be a little bit more important.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
So she didn't have freckles? Seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Cover photos and junk. Totally photoshopped. I see. Just by the thing being too popular? Yeah. Edited to hell and back with computers and junk, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Her voice is very strange.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
This is some Evangelion business.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins? Are they twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Oh.
That was...
Oh.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh. Oh boy.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters! AKA the Ultimate Despair!
Oh. Oh boy.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
This is kinda cringe! This is like, who says that? I feel like... She sounds like a 12-year-old. She sounds like a 12-year-old on DeviantArt. Like, I'm so crazy. I know, I preferred her other voice. I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment.
Different last names. Oh,
She's the ultimate DeviantArt.
You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
No, but you have to type it like with like uppercase and lowercase letters. Oh god.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Oh god.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh boy.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Oh my god.
As if.
Oh lord, I know, it's so edgy.
I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? Okay. Hello, reanimated.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from
now
behind
she has
the
glasses and her hair is... Okay.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone.
This
things like
persona
that.
of hers?
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, She turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wow, that's cruel.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
She's acting like her classmates.
So,
I preferred like
decided
this.
to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Oh my god.
I could have
okay.
let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
She didn't even like do much.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities.
Oh my god.
Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Switch things up so quickly is quite the skill. I'm surprised she's like the ultimate fashionista and not like the ultimate actor or something.
It was
you know?
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal.
I don't know why I'm attracted to crazy. Is her crazy cringy one your favorite form of her?
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I
The
calculated.
trifecta?
It was a lost cause.
All of them? One of them? Is there only 3? Crazy, cringy, hot? Oh
She
god.
was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
There are more forms? Oh god. She's acting like Kyoko right now. Those glasses. Kyoko is my favorite.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
You can see Ultimate Actor? I feel like that makes sense.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did
I still
to
don't
avoid
understand
becoming
how
bored.
Monokuma transformed into her, but okay.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Is this supposed to be like Hina?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Yeah, that's true.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah. Whew. Yep.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Trying to be cute is not working for her.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Oh boy.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Because she's sociopathic.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Oh my god.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh god.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
She's still being really cringy. Do you remember your entire childhood?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Ultimate cringe.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh, good.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why the fuck? Is she trying to be like Toko now? Dude, this is nuts. Why does she have mushrooms on her head? The mushrooms are cute.
That's why it gets me so excited.
This has to be Toko.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
You need a neck brace? I think we all do. Oh, she's not pretending to be the other characters. This is just like, she's nuts. The mushrooms are my favorite thing to come out of this so far.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Is this like super high school level?
It's like super, 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 super despair.
Oh,
No,
ultimate despair.
More than that. super, 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 super despair.
This is super cringe. Mushrooms in anime mean the character is gloomy. Did you know that? No, I know. I've watched plenty of anime. Toko never showers so bad she got fungi on her head. I love that explanation. And hate it at the same time, because that's nasty as hell.
It just feels so good.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I actually super agree with Hiro here, so.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Oh god.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
I know, he really did.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
I'm gonna make like a headband with all those mushrooms.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Turning your own despair into some kind of
Yeah.
fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Truly.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Oh my god.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Peanuts to walnuts?
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
I like this form best.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
Oh boy.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Oh my gosh.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
She's about to challenge Cynthia? Okay, will do. Thank you,
All the
Argenta.
memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us. Oh boy. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, nope. Ultimate Snooze Fest! Oh, okay.
Shoot!
Related to them? Is it really related to what they... The motives? I'm bad
You're
at guessing
talking
these.
about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Oh boy.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Across everyone's motives? But we don't know everyone's motives.
You got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
For the first murder? Monokuma gave us those DVDs. Yeah, on my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was hers and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Yeah,
Remember
international
those
relations.
DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Jeez.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh
Time
god,
for the
this
next
one's back.
question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
This is one with Chihiro. The motive theme was the weird envelopes from Monokuma. How I used to wet the bed. Fears? The past? I guess.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Oh my god.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So,
Oh god.
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Third murder was the double murder. That was over alter ego. The reason Celeste turned to murder? Oh. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Greed.
I got it!
Easy.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Oh no.
Yeah, you got it again!
This is my least favorite form of hers.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little
No,
personal
there's
gain.
a worse one. I'm so sad. Oh god.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh god.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... hope. Had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive in the forest case was... betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh god, the mushrooms are back. Okay.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships?
Oh god.
Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh,
only
God.
motives that exist in this world.
I forgot about that one.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill
You love
each
the
other,
crown? Oh my
bringing
God.
despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Oh, be off.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Oh?
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
They're trying.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
What?
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Does that mean everything already
Is that
happened?
so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
It's true.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Interesting.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more despair.
What's in the outside
more
world?
Despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see
Oh God.
the outside world.
What happened to the outside world? Is it an apocalyptic scenario?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Uh-oh.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Oh God.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
The hell happened outside? What? He took over everything? Oh boy. What the hell? Oh, everyone's wearing those masks. Speechless. Shit did go down.
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
This is nuts.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
This is crazy.
What am I looking at?
That is the mono purge.
Scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Oh boy.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Oh God.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Ugh. We're doing more things. Make your argument. Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster group photo. What's Genocide Jack's memory? Oh.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Oh boy. What is... Headmaster character photo of him and a young Kyoko together, both are smiling. What else do I have?
What the fuck happened outside?
Genocide Jack's memory? Okay.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other
I'm gonna take
choice
Genocide
do we
Jack's
have?
memory. Next singer of Kiss. Oh God. I can't remember. Is it all over? Every single one of us? Yeah.
Come on,
Genocide
bitches.
Jack. Alright.
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to...
Nobody can remember it.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Yeah, you love this part?
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate,
Chris probably
then
won't
even
wipe.
if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes, please.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one
Ooh.
we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood cereal.
I love how fast that happens.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Oh my god.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video
That's
that's
why you love
playing
it?
right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh my god.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
I wonder how this game will wrap up.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Oh?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
That's true.
Quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, the tragedy affected everyone.
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Oh my god.
Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Still happening?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Damn.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
You forgot how horny these games were? Dude, they're very horny.
It's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
I didn't realize this was like a post-apocalyptic game.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's a horrible explanation.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Oh boy.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Oh, well, she got her memory wiped.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay.
That's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Damn.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
True?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation.
Oh,
which has given
boy.
Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Uh-oh.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family.
All the options are the same!
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Damn.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Oh boy.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Okay.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Ruh-roh.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Oh boy.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Jeez.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
Oh, Jesus.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and then your memory was wiped.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
We arrived a year ago!
Yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all
Oh,
started
shit.
attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
We started attending 2 years ago, not just 1 year ago. 2 years ago? What is that? Damn. They don't remember those 2 years.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
2 years, the last 2 years.
What's going on anymore?
Still, we have to answer somehow. We don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, what Junko says is true. If we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, the memories she took from us are our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No.
Yep.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Jeez.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth
That's
of
a lot.
memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Look at Hiro, he's losing his mind.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. We have evidence for it. Locker notebook, I think, is Heroes, and the locker pocketbook is Kyoko's. Let me check. Yeah, locker notebook is Heroes.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yeah.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
They must have had so much fun hanging out with each other in the like 2 years leading up to this. That's so sad.
Could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this?
Right?
I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Damn.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Exactly.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Oh gosh. Can I like save in the middle of all this real quick? There's a lot happening. Sure.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming
Blossoming
youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school
I wonder
events?
how old they actually are
This
then.
was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
How old they're supposed to be? Yeah, you can say.
The world came crashing down.
Unless it's a spoiler for some reason, but I feel like we're at the
absorbed all
end.
that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise,
for sure.
the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh my god.
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Jeez.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Oh my god.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where they come apart? Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I stepped foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was at the... I mean, like, he fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Everything got hazy at that
When I
point.
first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
I wonder what it's like to deal with, like, everyone having amnesia and being able to remember
And your
everything.
sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years
Yeah.
of memories? Poof, gone. What Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Yep.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
That's crazy.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That is
what
super
a
tragic.
tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What the fuck?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Dear Lord.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
How much longer is the game, Argentum? Are we like almost at the end?
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Worst? Okay.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course.
No, it's okay.
The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
I wonder why.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Like,
You
what
have
happened?
a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know.
What?
It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Boy.
in other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Shelter?
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Okay, anyways.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
That's Kyoko's father.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
Underturned Hope speaking to a shelter and isolators is here. The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Yep.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all
Herbier been flexing, right?
To live here forever.
That makes sense.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oop.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair,
Dope art.
had
It makes me think of,
already
like,
made
Persona.
our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
All this time.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were
Jeez.
trapped in here.
Wow.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
That's nuts.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That's so nuts.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
That's nuts.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Boy. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Hangman's Gambit? What? What, hijack? This is the last minigame? Okay. Well, there we go. Hijack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Yep.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Jeez.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television
The power
just
of television.
amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Damn.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
That's nuts.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So
What?
it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Dude, go off,
And there's
Makoto.
a reason I chose you guys to survive.
Hi,
when
Ryaka,
all the other
what's that?
students were dropping like flies.
Oh, God.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just
Oh my
figured
God.
you despair even
Your
more
brain
when you
hurts?
found out a
This is
friend had
nuts.
betrayed you.
And that's the truth. Which is what you wanted, right? So?
Doing
does it
good
make
as
you feel
well.
utterly
I'm glad
lost
you're doing
and
well.
hopeless?
You excited for Monster Hunter?
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Yeah.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Interesting.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Sure is full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless?
Yeah.
Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yup.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
So sad.
No, even I
What the?
can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right?
What the fuck?
We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Jeez.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
It's true.
In other words, you're not on
Oh my
nightshade in this
God.
cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What
Sort
are
of
you
imposter would
talking
say,
about?
yeah, right.
You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all
Jeez.
creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
I feel like it'd be so difficult, like, arguing with her just because like she switches her personality around so much.
It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's
Yeah,
all
for
your
real.
fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
You want to?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
What?
And punish everyone on the side of hope.
Who wouldn't vote?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Why wouldn't people vote for Junko?
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Byakuya?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. when I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh my god, the game's flipped. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me.
Uh-oh. Oh, Elise! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Butter. Hello, Killer Draco. Hello, Jetpack Ninja. Hi, Ryaka. Did you beat Cynthia? What happened? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community over. Hello, Zeri. Hi, guys. What's up? I hope you guys were all paying attention. Oh, you rage quit? She beat you? Aw. Next time, next time. Hello, Night Knoll. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We're wrapping up Danganronpa.
Thank
You didn't rage quit? Butter. Usagi, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for 1.5 years. I appreciate it. Acting like you weren't a part of it too. Well, thanks. Duo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zeri. You were very underleveled. What level were your Pokemon and what level was Cynthia's Pokemon? Must have been nuts. Go back to Lurch for sure, Duo. Thank you for coming here. Love you! Late 50s, early 60s is key. Mid to late 50s? Oh, I see. And you need to be a little bit more. You could have used another 5. I see, I see. Makes sense. Oh, and her mom's are early 60s? That could be pretty sizable, too. I'm sure they hit, like, super duper hard. Well, welcome! Hello, Raiders. If this is your first time here, howdy, hello, my name's Steph. I'm a variety streamer. We are wrapping up Danganronpa today. We will be, I guess, technically starting the second Danganronpa next Tuesday. But the current games I have on deck, I played Hades on Monday. I'll be playing God of War tomorrow, Hollow Knight on Thursday, and Bloodborne on Friday. Thanks, Argentum. I appreciate you guys coming by on my channel, and I hope you enjoy. Is Celeste still alive, Usagi? Do you want to know the answer to that? I'm like in the end. I'm doing like the ending sequence. I should probably save. It's a very long like ending. We're just kind of like chatting. Yeah, this is like the very end of the game, so. Yeah, no worries. Go get your food. Food is very important. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Right. Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
I love you too. Thank you so much. You're the best. Mwah. If you guys aren't already following Elise for like some reason, please go give Elise a follow. She's amazing. Night. Thank you. Okay.
What are you saying? So no
Who's
matter
Elise?
What,
I don't know her.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Ma'am, please.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home is gonna
Sounds like a hoe. Wow.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What the heck? What? Top tier content, for real.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
What?
Makoto, you're up.
What?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Oh my god.
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
aka Makoto,
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
Wow.
And the rest of you will live here in peace.
Sacrifice him.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished.
Wow.
We must all leave this place.
This isn't what we agreed.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence?
Oh, hi, Baron!
Afraid of being punished?
Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do we have a hype train now? Dang.
Don't you
Thank
have
you,
faith in your
you.
friends?
No, that That's not it!
Whoa.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the
You like it
futility
here?
of going against me.
I like having you here. Thank you for being here. Everyone's kind of sad.
Guys? It's so
Guys?
beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
I wonder what Kyoko thinks.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Oh boy.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one
Damn.
person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most
This is
hopeless
very
outcome
mean.
ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
A final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. What are we doing? Well, what's our argument? Locker notebook, pocketbook, group photo of Kyoko and Headmaster?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I kind of feel like I should grab
If
that.
I were to die,
This is a long
that would be
dialogue
the end
sequence.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dot, dot, dot.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Is it?
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
What?
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. What a funny sound.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Everyone's being quiet. So there's hope and then dots. Sorry, Usagi. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Oh, shit. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Both are smiling? Should we use this photo against hope?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I don't know. Am I using... Oh, I literally have to use my own hope against everyone else. Okay.
That would be the end.
God, I have to go all the way back.
The
Okay.
only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the
I
communal
feel like
life
this
will-
is,
all of you will have to
It reminds
to
me
go
of
into the
another
world
game.
outside. So, will you just die?
Yep. I don't know what game. Yes. Use my own
We won't
hope.
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I have my hope bullet.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
There.
Don't lose hope now.
I know. This is very power of
My
anime.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard,
This is very
even
power
if
of
we're
anime.
scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want
That's
to keep
right.
on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Nice, nice,
we
nice.
won't give up.
Oh.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, thank goodness. It's like, let me take it.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
This is really funny. What a time.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Oh,
confront that thorny
I'm gonna be
path with
forever sad about
enthusiasm.
that.
That sounds like
Yeah, what
something
would
she'd
Sakura
say,
do?
right?
Persona Max Confidant vibes?
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Nice.
We won't give up.
I just gotta do this over and over.
There's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were
Alright.
to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to
Did
the
she say
say whatever you
Sakura?
want
She
if I
did.
die. The purifiers will screech till
Two
the
more
end.
times.
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Dang. I know, of course.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
So we gotta get Byakuya, but we can't get
The only
Kyoko.
reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all.
I think I have to use the photo.
All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Sure.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay, Byakuya.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
He's got that right.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Byakuya is a Sigma? Oh my god. Ultimate tsundere. Ooh!
We won't give up.
Hey, it's the opening
as long As there's
theme!
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
This feels very like end of the game.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Oh, I didn't grab it!
We're okay in here.
Oh, my bad.
Thanks to the air. Say
I
whatever
was
you
too
want
busy
if I
focusing
die.
on
In
the
other
music
words,
change,
the communal
just
life
like
you've all-
completely
All of
got
you
me.
You'll have to go into the
And I
world
like wasn't
outside.
prepared because.
Said I would claim the mess.
So, will you just die?
Okay, Kyoko's now available. Okay. I grab it again.
We won't give up.
Yeah, right. We just get to listen to it longer.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
I will play Danganronpa 2 after. I've gone an hour over today, but next week.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yeah,
By the way,
I'm excited.
The air outside, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words,
I'm gonna go through all of
I
them.
can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have
Here's
to
the
go into the
final
world
one.
outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm
Will you
excited to
just
see what
die?
2 is like.
Is that what you want?
Your ultimate favorite Danganronpa character?
Don't lose hope now.
I'm excited to meet all these characters in the
I
second
didn't
game.
really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Is 2 your favorite over 1, Elise?
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because
cast
we
of
don't
2 over
actually
1?
know anything Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Best ensemble cast?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Am I the ultimate hope?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate
I did
hope.
not see that coming. Blindsided me. Oh man.
What the?
Uh-oh. Story-wise, you like DRV3? Yeah, there it is!
What the hell are you?
Oh boy.
So uncool.
She's cringing at my cringe, guys!
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said.
This is really
the
funny.
The way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
It's a cringe off.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. Alright. What are we doing now? Oh. Boy. It's this again!
You suck.
Oh my god, this is really fast.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
I don't have very many hearts left.
Who are you?
There we go.
Would you like to die?
I was like, can I see things, please?
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless.
Oh, final strike. Cool. Ultimate hope.
Despair into
There we go.
Keeps on going.
Gosh! That minigame!
I refuse
I'm glad
to give
to
up.
not do it again.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
No being bored!
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
The power of light!
What's happening?
I know, right? Away, Sephiroth! I didn't do so great during the later portions. But it's okay. Hey, still got an A. That's pretty good.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Refuse despair? Give in to cringe?
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Pull the lever!
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Imagine. Ooh, it's found guilty. It's Junko. Now what?
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. Yeah, it's like our favorite thing. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
I don't think... This is despair? We came to the school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
This hurts me. This form of hers gives me like psychic damage. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dream.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
I love this. Kyoko's like, anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? Like, she did, literally. So anyway. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah. Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Thanks, Argento. Everyone. Mina-sama.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? God.
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Now, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Jeez. Look at her.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she's so nuts.
Steph, I miss
Hello,
you.
Jonas Jazz! Thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months. I appreciate it. Welcome.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
She is insane.
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
No, thank you.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Can we
punishment time?
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Time for the punishment. Busy with work and reorganizing your room? How's that going? She is absolutely bonkers. Inside a classroom? Boy, these stylized deaths. The ultimate punishment? What? The one, oh god, is she getting everyone's punishment? Oh, yep. Oh boy. This was Celeste's. The burning of the Versailles witch. Jesus. That just looks like she's getting a massage. She's just hugging Monokuma. Is that a bunny on her crown? Well, she experienced everyone's death, and still only died, I guess, technically 3 times. What a time. Now what? Emergency override. Now what? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. This was a trip. What a time. Are we almost at the end? Oh, we got an item. A Monokuma hair tie. Yes. Is there still more after this? Just the epilogue? How long is the epilogue? Only a little? Okay. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. It's okay. We didn't expect it to take this long. If this goes over 15 minutes, I might have to hard stop. I don't even know. Because I don't think my sister's going into work tomorrow anyways. So I think it's okay because she's still waiting on her COVID test. Okay. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said, and they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue, before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? I am streaming very late. Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? It's going! We're making our way towards the end.
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. I had no idea what the ending would be. I'm a little surprised, but I kind of felt like at the beginning of today, I didn't think that like anyone else would die. Like we kind of got stuck with these like students for like so many trials in a row that I was like, I think this is it. So it's nuts. But yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how many people would survive, but I wish more people could have survived.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. This is the final cast who dies in the 5th trial. You had completely forgotten about Mukuro? I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Anyways.
That's enough.
This is... Please, stop. That would be a far greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. I don't know if I've ever... God. I have agreed with Byakuya way more throughout this game than I thought I ever would. Oh my lord.
Anyway.
Again, Kyoko with the... Anyway. Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is the world as peaceful as we remember. A lie? Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. What happened to the headmaster? He's dead. He'd been dead. We don't know why or how. We have his bones, but they were in a box. My guess would be that he was killed. Yeah. So apparently he died, like, in the intro. But I don't know when the intro took place. But we've been here for 2 years, so it could have happened at any point in time. But his bones were clean, so it's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? Watch the anime?
In other words...
Will it happen in the anime? It'll make sense? Okay. The actor searching for hope to try and find it. That, by itself, is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Danganronpa 3, the anime? Not Danganronpa 1, the anime?
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do when there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Danganronpa 1 in the anime is literally just a game retold as an anime, nothing new added. Danganronpa 3 the anime is new canon content that fits in after Danganronpa 2 the game. I have no clue where any of these games... Are they all within the same universe?
Could it be...
Okay, I have no clue where they land in the timeline. That's my hope. I don't know if it's spoilers if I know.
How about that?
So, I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, Maddie. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact, what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No. We could probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
I'm so sad.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
You know, Byakuya's not that bad, I've decided. But I can't stand Toko.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but...
Super tsundere.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
To the real world. Looks like hope really is spreading. She's fun crazy to you? I do prefer, I like Genocide Jill. It's just that Togo says stuff that's so, like, off the wall that I'm like, ma'am, as long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. Literally, please, push the button harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Man, this is a Wendy's? Yeah, right? The door began to open. Another one of your favorite characters in 2 plays the same role with saying off the wall shit? It depends. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, do we actually get to see what's outside? Or do they leave this open to our interpretation? If the world is actually, like, poisonous, we would die in the outside air. Did you guys ever see the movie 10 Cloverfield Lane? Did we watch that in the Discord? Not yet? It's a good movie. 18? Damn. We did? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so we don't enjoy that one? I liked it as well. Okay, cool. So we don't get to see the outside world. Nice. I like that. What a time. I had no clue what this game would be like. And like at all. I knew it was like a killing game, and the beginning played out the way I expected, but it really went off the rails. Very interesting. My final rating? I don't even know. It was like pretty good. Probably like a solid like 7. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the stuff with Junko was like a little like obvious with like her being important, but like I think that like a lot of the plot is like cleverly done. And then I figured it out at the end because I was trying to like figure out how things were like going down. But I mean, like I was able to figure out that Junko and Mukuro switched their identities. But I didn't expect that they were like twins. Oh, it's all good. I did enjoy it, Argentum. It was a good time. All the characters were like super interesting. I think the stories that they had to tell were like really good. My only gripe about it was just that like how slow the characters could be sometimes and how you have to really like lead them through it. And some of the trial stuff could be a little bit funky. So like, I don't think that it has like the greatest like gameplay necessarily, but I think that the characters in the story are like really interesting and fun, and the music's really good. I think the story especially is like very unique, and I love like puzzles and stuff like that, so I did enjoy it. I definitely feel like it's the kind of thing where it's like, because it's such a different game, like gameplay wise too, because you have to really like click a lot and stuff like that. It was very, I feel like that's very different for a lot of people. The bromance was amazing. I feel like it's like this game, like the characters and like this, kind of like the story, but like the characters especially, like, and the relationships with one another, I think really shine. Like the bromance was amazing. I liked Chihiro's whole story, I thought was really good. The least helpful characters, all the more likable characters. I don't know. I like Tina. I really love Sakura. Sakura's whole story is just like, was really impactful. I love Kyoko, so I'm very glad that she survived, so. It only seemed like the real brain puzzlers for the early trials. Afterwards, it seemed to hold your hands. I feel like it always kind of holds your hand, honestly. Based on your assessment, I think you will enjoy 2 more, but 3 less. Which tracks? Because 3 is the weakest of them, but you have to conclude it. Yeah, we'll see. It's fine. I think that the trials got a little bit more elaborate as time went on. But I didn't think that they were like... They will always guide you to the conclusion. So I feel like this game, in a puzzle sense, is like, you don't necessarily have to pay too much attention. It'll help you. Whereas like in Phoenix Wright, I feel like you can get like hardcore stuck. Because Phoenix Wright can be a little bit more like obscure, and I feel like I'm kind of like used to that level of difficulty. So I wouldn't say that this is necessarily like a brain puzzly game. Like it makes you like think, and you like guide evidence. You kind of have to think about like what you have. But I feel like it's kind of like a puzzle. But I think like Ace Attorney is way more of a puzzle game than this one. Kyoko and Byakuya, Hina was likable but not the most helpful. Yeah, but like she's acknowledged that like she's not the most helpful. Sakura did amazing like at the end. But I mean, it's like you could argue like Mondo probably was not that helpful generally. He just swore a lot, for example. So. But yeah, you love D3, your favorite characters in D3. You remember D3 being very slow at times. Thanks, GD! But yeah, is there anything after this? God, Sakura was amazing. Visual novel with light puzzle elements and kind of weak minigames. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think that their minigames are very strong. I think they're a little like strange, but like it's fine. I appreciate them in the sense that they kind of break up like the visual novel aspect of them, but they're definitely not like my favorite part of the game. But I think that the way that the characters are written and like the relationships and everything, like their bond, I think is just like, I think that that's definitely the shining aspect of this game, and the story I think is very like original and unique. I didn't expect that this would be like a post-apocalyptic scenario, so. I definitely think like as a visual novel, that's very much like what it is. There's Monokuma. I haven't endured characters like Hiro until the end. Hiro was kind of like annoying, but like I definitely would have, like, as long as it wasn't Hifumi. Hifumi was like such a piece of garbage, in my opinion. He's probably like my least favorite character. Hiro's like annoying and a nuisance, and I'd rather not be around him, but I would pick him over Hifumi in a heartbeat.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
You suck at this game, you don't pay attention a lot. It gives me a feeling of like Myst a little bit. Did anyone play Myst? Like, it's very like point and click. I mean, it's a visual novel, but it is very much like you kind of have to keep track of things. The hate for Hifumi? He sucks. Dang, maybe we should play like Myst sometime on stream. That was one of the early like computer games that I had played. And I always like talking about doing like escape room games. Yeah. They're so like simple because you just like click and you just like go around and you just kind of have to solve puzzles. Monokuma and Junko, two different beings. That's what was like super weird because when Junko revealed herself, she transformed from a Monokuma. But we know that there's like multiple different Monokuma bears that are programmed and they're robots. So that didn't make like any sense at all. But I figure it's just a point of just kind of like lazy storytelling in a sense where it's just kind of like you just have to suspend your disbelief because they never explained the amnesia, I think, unless they like explain it here really quick. But for the most part, it's like they're like, we wiped your memory. How do we do it? Who gives a fuck? Your memory's wiped. So I assume that that's what we're supposed to just accept with Monokuma turning into Junko and Monokuma still being alive. It's just kind of like, woo, this is just how it happens.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
You played Myst when you were young? Your grandmother had the game along with many others?
I am Monokuma. And I am this school.
The next game in the anime? Oh, okay, that's good.
Headmaster.
Okay. That's what you thought? It's an Easter egg. Okay. Yes, I will save my data. Also, what that ends well. Look at these faces. Hui! Alright. Save here.
Danganronpa.
Now it's really over, yeah. Looks like the headmaster isn't dead. When post-credits weren't common. It's an Easter egg. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The headmaster's supposed to be Kyoko's father, but we found bones. Unless those weren't actually his bones, who knows? But oh my gosh. We completed Danganronpa, guys, yay! Headmaster Kirigiri is dead. Monokuma is like, I don't know, some alien or something. He's something else. Who knows? Despair is apparently, I don't know. Is it an organization or was it just those two? I don't know. In Junko's execution, they included his execution too? That's what I figured. The rocket ship portion from the intro. Wow. Next week, we'll dive more into the world of Danganronpa by playing the second game. That was the headmaster in there? Yeah. So, we'll find out more about how everything works with the second game. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out with me, especially because I have gone an hour and a half over my usual time. So, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the rest of Danganronpa. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. With God of War. Dad of Son of Boy. Go eat up and rest. I will. Today's been a day. But as we have learned from Danganronpa, the biggest takeaway is always to hope. And you can be cringe, and you can be free. I know, normally Purse is like, why are you still streaming? But yeah. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's important to me. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. We went on so long, Elise rated us. So there's no one for me to raid. Hello. Shouts out again to Elise for the raid. And if people are still here, thank you for hanging out. God. Did you see your new command duo? It's like a hybrid of you and Kyoko. I feel like I need to have like a Kyoko soundbite where I could just put anyways. But yeah. I'm definitely gonna go eat and rest. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Mwah!